Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the wolfers coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our friends over at BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap each and every race live. We're going to talk about the races, and hopefully at the end of each race we can win some money. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. We got a lot of races going today. We got Finger Leg Sport, Erie, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Parx, Presque Isle Downs, and Thistle. We are 23 minutes away from Parx. We are 23 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to Alex Rodriguez in the house. What up, Razor? Let's cash. Shout out to Alex Rodriguez in the building. We got Ron Parks says morning from Cali. Shout out to Ron Parks in the building. We got Kenny V in the house says let's get this money. We got Alex says hi bro, good morning from Colombia. Shout out to Alex for joining us. Let's get right into it. Let's get these things rolling. Let's get these things rolling here. Bring up Parx. We'll bring up some streams. We'll see what we can get rolling here. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. We are 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away from Parx, race 1. So let's get into it. Shout out to Moonoff in the building. Says Razor, good morning, brother. Let's have a week. Shout out to Moonoff in the building. Also, we got to give a quick shout out, as always, to our sponsor of the show, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play some blackjack, play some slots, you can do all of that over at BetUS. Click that link in the chat below, and they will hook you up with a 125% bonus. Deposit 100, and you'll have 225 in your account. We are just 22 minutes away from Parx. 21 minutes now. This is the start of the Pick 5 over at Parx. It is the start of the Pick 5 over at Parx. Race 1, there are some scratches. The 3 and the 5 are scratched. The 3 and the 5 are scratched in race 1 at Parx. So race 1 at Parx now a 5-horse field at Parx. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is sloppy. It is sloppy over at Parx today. So it is sloppy. A lot of rain yesterday, last night, really. A lot of rain last night. So it is sloppy over at Parx. Parx race 1, let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats. So we take a look at the jockey trainers. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 9 races, hitting 33%. The top jockey in this race is on the 4, hitting 14%. And the top trainer in this race is on the 7. Parx race 1. This is the start of the Pick 5. I am on the 1, 4, and 7. I am on the 1, 4, and 7 at Parx race 1. Old National says, anyone see the score of the Falcons-Packers game last night? My internet went out. Well, it looks like your internet's back up, so we don't have to answer that question. Your internet is back up. We don't have to answer that. Shout out to Old National in the building. Ryan is in the house. What up, Ryan? Race 1 also for Ryan. 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7 for Ryan as well. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. They are off the turf today. They are off the turf today at Parx. It is sloppy as well. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We are live right now, handicapping horses all day. So make sure you hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We're at 15 likes. Once we get to 50, we start taking some shots for every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we will take a shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We are almost at 2.5K. We're almost at 2.5K. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't as well. Race 1 at Parx. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, 7, exact the box. 1, 4, 7, try. 1, 4, 7, exact the. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. So it's a $3 exact the box, $3 try, 1, 4, and 7. $18 each way, so it's a $36 bet. I'm also locked and loaded at Finger Lakes, Parx, and Thistle. I also have some of Fort Erie, some in Indian Press, but I have the full card today at Finger Lakes, Parx, and Thistle. I do post my plays in the chat, but I don't get to post all of them because some of the races go off at the same time. So I just posted my Dub Club link in the chat. If you want to jump on board and get all my sports bets, all my horse bets before the races go off, before the games start, you can have them sent directly to your phone. And you can jump on board for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. All you got to do is click that Dub Club link in the chat below. We had a big weekend. 6-1 on Saturday. We went 4-2 yesterday. And we have just been rolling right now since the start of college football and NFL. We are 10-3 our last 13 plays. So jump on board now. Now is the time. Parx Race 1, this is the start of the Pick 5. This is the start of the Pick 5 at Parx. We are 16 minutes away from Race 1. 16 minutes away from Race 1. You can play the double, the Pick 3, or the Pick 5 here at Parx. You can play the win, play, show, exacta, and try. Parx Race 1, the 3 and the 5 are scratched. The 3 and 5 are scratched. Let's take a look at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, this race is a 7-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $22K. There's one scratch, the 3. The 3 is scratched at Parx. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, 86 races, hitting 34%. Top jockey in this race, Paco Lopez on the 6 horse, coming off of the 7. And Paco's hitting 22%. The top trainer in this race, Holy City, the 4. Holy City, the 4. And the top trainer, Mr. Pino, Michael Pino, is your top trainer. Just claimed this horse as well last time out. This horse was just claimed last time out for $7.5K. Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. I think this race is going to be chalky. I think Parx Race 2 is going to be chalky. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6 there. 4, 5, and 6 for me. Starting the 4, 5, and 6 in the pick 5 as well. So I'll be using the 4, 5, and 6 in the exacted try and in the pick 5 as well. If I lose the first leg of the pick 5, I'll be playing the pick 4 as well. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Says I'm in the chat for about 45 minutes. Got doctors and labs today. I'm on Crack Parx 1, $10 win plays 2. Have another doctor appointment, so out on Thursday. Much love to Razor live stream. Chat, all you guys and gals make my day. Shout out to Fat Wally in the chat. I appreciate you, my guy, as always. Fat Wally's always supporting the squad. I know we usually wait till 50 to take a shot. I know we usually wait till 50 to get a shot, or we need a gifted membership, or a dono, or a member. But I'm going to salute one to Wally real quick. Shout out to Fat Wally. OG, appreciate you, my guy. Hope everything's good. Salute to Fat Wally. Whew. Let's go, Fat Wally. Good luck today, my friend. Good luck to doctor's appointments. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes to be exact. Race 1. I am on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7 at Parx. Race 2, I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. Race 2. Race 2, I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. Thieves in the house. What up, Thieves? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Appreciate you for being a member. Shout out to all the members in the chat. We had a big gifted promo last week, and we had a ton of new members get gifts on Friday. So shout out to all the new members out there. Shout out to Sub and Craig Ford. Jumped on at the perfect time. 6-1 we went on Saturday. 4-2 yesterday. 10-3 over the weekend. So it was a huge weekend. We are 12 minutes away from race 1. 12 minutes away from race 1 at Parx. After race 1 at Parx, we do have Thistledowns race 1 in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Thistle. After Parx at Thistledowns race 1, Thistledowns race 1, it is the start of the pick 4 over at Thistle. Thistledowns race 1, it's an 8-horse field. There are no scratches. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 19.4K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Thistle, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, 2 races hitting 50%. And then you have the 1 horse, 122 races with that jockey trainer combo hitting 21%. You also have the 2 and the 5 hitting 21%. The 2 horses race 14 times, and the 5, 169 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 1, Good Music. Revere hitting 19%. The top trainer in this one is on the 1, Good Music as well, Michael Roan. Thistledowns race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, and I had to go 4 deep here. I had to go 4 deep here in the pick 4. So I'm on the 1, 4, 5, and 7. 1, 4, 5, and 7 to start Thistle race 1. Sorry, the pick 4. Also, you can play the pick 3 and the double there. Also, the win, play, show, exacta, and try. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. We are now 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away until Parx. Craig Ford in the house. What up, Craig? Says, what up, Razor and squad? Yes, cashed all your plays this weekend and tripled my bag on Bovada. Was your record 10-3 since Friday? Yes, we had a great weekend, Craig. Appreciate you for believing me, my friend. Put your hard-earned money on the plays that I bet with my hard-earned money as well. We went 6-1 on Saturday. We went 4-2 yesterday. And we have just been rolling. We are 20-8 our last 28 plays. 20-8 our last 28 plays. Craig says, if anyone was on the fence about joining his double club, I would highly recommend it. I appreciate you, Craig, as always. And yes, the plays get sent directly to your phone or email, phone number, email, whichever you select. All the plays get sent directly to you. I'll post the Dub Club link in the chat again. Anyone is interested. You get all sports picks and horse picks as well. We are 8 minutes away from Parx Race 1. 8 minutes away. I'm on the 147 exact the box 147 try over at Parx Race 1. I am on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, 7. I also posted race 2 in the chat as well. Race 2 at Parx. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. Race 2. Caran is in the house. What up, Caran? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. It's so boring over the weekend when you're not live. Man, well, hopefully we can go live on the weekend soon. The weekends are hard for me. Big family weekends. Try to hang out with the family on the weekends. But I'm going to try and go live on some Saturdays in the future because we're getting a ton of support from the chat. Getting a ton of members, and it is much appreciated. And I try to do whatever the chat wants because we wouldn't be here without the chat. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the members as well. If you do want to support the show, if you like the show and you want to keep the show going, you can become a member by clicking that join button down below. It is only $4.99 a month. Click that join button. It's 16 cents a day. We also get to take a shot every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gets a membership or makes a donation, we take a shot. Adam is with Fat Wally and likes the 2 at Parx. What up, Adam? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Chris says, what up, Razor? How about my Dolphins? If Tua stays healthy, going to run away with this division. Shout out to Chris in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx now. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Okay, perfect. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are also at 23 likes. We are 23 likes away. That means we are 27 likes away from shot time. We are 27 likes away from the first shot of the day. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 1. We are just a couple minutes away. All right. Couple minutes away from Parx. We got 4 minutes till Parx pops off, so make sure you get your bets in now. We are 3 minutes away from Parx Race 1. We are 3 minutes away. Adam is on the 6 at Parx. Adam is on the 6. Craig says the Dolphins looking strong, Chris. Bucks Fins Super Bowl, says Craig. North Ender says hitting the like. I'll be by in a bit to hit some races. Good luck, everyone. Shout out to North Ender. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Appreciate you for popping in. Hit the like button. We'll see you soon. Charles B in the house. What up, Charles? Says Parx 2 over the 147 exact to try super key box at Parx. Win, play, show on the 2 for Charles B. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 13 minutes away from Thistle. We have Finger Lakes popping off in 37 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off at 2:30. Fort Erie and Presque Isle Downs both pop off at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Karan says, I think this channel is going to rock. I appreciate you, Karan. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are just 2 minutes away from Parx. If you need a place to bet on these races, if you need a place to bet on some sports, if you need a place to bet on anything, make sure you check out BetUS. They're going to give you 125% bonus when you sign up. That's right, 125% bonus. All you got to do is click that link in the chat. And if you deposit any amount, they'll give you 125% bonus. That's right, any amount. Let's say you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $125 for free. Deposit $100, and you'll have $225 in your account. Make sure you click that link. Check out BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. We are now 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Parx is sloppy. Parx is off the turf today. Parx is off the turf today. It is sloppy there. Ton of rain last night. Ton of rain here in Delaware as well. So it is sloppy at Parx today. Karan says, Thistledown, let's cash it all today. Thistledown pops off at 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Thistle. They're starting to load up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Good luck to everyone. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3. You can also play the double here. They are loading up in the gate. So good luck to all. They're loading up in the gate at Park. Shout out to Matt Dog in the house. Is what up, Razor? Parx Race 1 try. 1-4 over the 147 over the 1-2-4-7 for Matt Dog. They are in the gate at Parx. Waiting on the 6 and the 7. Waiting on the 6 and the 7 at Parx. They're loading up in the gate now. After this race, we're going to move right over to Thistledown. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. We handicap and call each and every single race, Monday through Friday. This is Racing with Razor, so subscribe to the channel below. And let's win some money. Parx Race 1, they are off and racing at Parx. The one horse, Pop the Champagne Row, has shot out to the front. The one horse has about a 3-length lead. 3-length lead over the 2 and the 6. The 2 is on the inside and comparable, and the 6 is on the outside. Coletta's Spirit. Here comes the 4 in 4th down the center of the track, Lord Joan. But right now, the 1 is still out front. Pop the Champagne, still out front by about 2.5 lengths. The 2 is in second on the inside rail at 13-1. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is still out front here at Parx. The 4 is making a move down the center of the track in second. The 2 is still battling on the inside rail. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail, but the 1 horse, Pop the Champagne, is too much. It's going to be a 1-2-4-7. 1-2-4-7 is your final. Pop the Champagne in first. Incomparable in second. Lord Joan in third. And the Moppy Lady in fourth. The 1, Pop the Champagne Row, is your winner. Horse goes off at 3-5, 3-5 on the 1. Lucky Power in the house. What up, fellas? What up, Lucky? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Up next, we have Thistledowns. We are 7 minutes away from Thistle. 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Thistle. We are 17 likes away from shot time. We are 17 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Okay, Reed's on Thistledowns. Pick 4. He's got the 1-4-5 with the 2-4-5 with the 1-3-8 with the 2 for K. Reed. No, Ranger says, damn, almost Blair. Almost got that 2 home. Almost got the 2 home. Big price on that 2 as well. Nice price on the 2. Nice call on the people who like the 2. Great effort by the 2. Nice place and show money if you had the 2. Up next after Parx, we have Thistledowns. Thistledowns race 1. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Thistle. After Thistledowns, we're going to head right back to Parx. We got 22 minutes until Parx. We are 22 minutes away from Parx race 2. After Parx race 2, we have Finger Lakes race 1 popping off in 30 minutes. We are 30 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off at 2:30. Fort Erie and Press pop off at 3 p.m. Right now we're at Thistledowns race 1. Thistledowns race 1. Let's take a look at it. Thistledowns race 1. There are no scratches. No scratches here at Thistle. It is a 8-horse field. 8-horse field. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the It's a claiming 12.5K race. Horse is 3 and up, and the purse is 19.4K. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats. So the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 2 races, hitting 50%. There are 3 jockey trainer combos hitting 21%. The most races coming from the 5, 169 races hitting 21%. The 1 horse, 122 races hitting 21%. And the 2 horse, 14 races hitting 21%. The top jockey in this race is on the 1 horse, who is coming off of the 7 horse. The top trainer is also on the 1, Good Music. Thistledown race 1. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head right back to Parx. Right after Thistledowns, we're going to go right back to Parx. Parx pops off in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. Sandy wants to know which one at Parx. Race 2 at Parx. Race 2 at Parx. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6 in the next race at Parx. 4, 5, and 6 on the next race at Parx. Chris says, what up, K. Reed? Finished up my vacation in your territory. Was partying on Flathead Lake this weekend. Also, I've got to give a big shout out to K. Reed. Big shout out to K. Reed. Seattle won this weekend. They beat the Lions for us. Shout out to Seattle and the Seahawks beating the Lions. Packers are still in first in their division after choking to Atlanta. Adam wants to know, anybody know why Twin Spires isn't carrying Thistle? I heard something about their contract, something about a contract. I think Twin Spires has to do something with Churchill. I think Churchill had something to do with the contract. I'm not 100% sure, but I know it has to do something with the contract. Mad Dog says Park Race 2, dollar pick 4, 256 with a 2456 with a 25 with the 1-3. Yes, big shout out to Craig Ford as well. Bucks beat the Bears. And I bet on the Bucks, so thank you, Craig. Chris says, Razor, what's your thoughts on the Packers QB love so far? Oh, man, it's tough, man, especially after what he did yesterday. Couldn't drive down the field at all with barely any time left. Couldn't do anything. Couldn't even pick up a completion. Then he tried to QB sneak it, and I guess, I don't know if he didn't say hike. I don't even know what happened. But he was the only one that QB sneaked, and the ball didn't even get hiked. So, I mean, he's still new QB, still a lot of things to learn. I mean, you can learn a lot on the sidelines, but it's a lot different when you're playing the game. So, I think he's still got a lot to learn. I don't expect much this year, which is why I got to talk my shit now while we're on top. We are on top in the division, in case anyone didn't know. We are in first place in the division, in case anyone didn't know. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. and we are 16 minutes away from Parx. We are 16 minutes away from Parx. Bet Wally's got a $5 exacta box. 146. $2 try. 146 box. $10 win place on the 6 for Fat Wally. Chris says, in that division, being number 1 is like the skinniest kid at vet camp. Hey, but at least you're the skinniest kid, right? Go around talking fat camp. I'd be talking all that shit. Yeah, I'm the skinniest one here. Y'all need to lose some weight. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We're 1 minute away from Thistledowns race 1. And then we're going to head right back over to Parx. We are going to head right back over to Parx. We are also at 33 likes. We are 17 likes away from shot time. We are 17 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Don't forget to subscribe as well. Sandy wants to know at Parx Race 1, the winner of Race 1, 1247 was your final. The 1-2 exacta paid $14.40 for every $2. And the 50-cent try, 124, paid $7.60. Parx Race 2. We are 14 minutes away, but they are loading up in the gate at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 1. They are off and racing at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 1. The 4 is out front, fast as fast can be. On the inside rail. In second on the outside, Joshin. In third on the inside rail, about 2.5 lengths back, the 1 Good Music. In fourth on the outside, a half a length back from third. Now side by side. In third is the 7. Can't Run with Big Dogs. 5, 4, 1, 7 are your top 4. The 4 is still out front. The 5 is out front. On the inside rail, Joshin, the 5 is out front. Here comes the 4 down the center in second. The 1 Good Music is in third, now in second on the outside. Here comes the 3, A Fleet Oh Me on the inside rail. 5, 3, 1 are your top 3. 5, 3, 1 is your final. 5, 3, 1 at Thistle. 5, 3, 1 is your final. 5, 3, 1. We head right back over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. We are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. 12 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, second leg of the pick 5. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 at Parx. Parx Race 2, let's take a look at, we are 12 minutes away from race 2 at Parx. The 3 is scratched here. The 3 is scratched, so it is now a 7-horse field. It is a 7-horse field here at Parx. It's a 7 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $22K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. The top jockey is on the 6. Paco Lopez hitting 22%. And the top trainer in this race is on the 4, hitting 25%. Also, just claim the horse. Fat White says, watch out, Razor. I'm hoping to get all clear from the cardio doctor, then come back home for a hamburger for dinner. Let's go, Wally. Chris says, Parx Race 2, trying to bet against the favorite 5 because it appears to have continuous gait issues. Looking at the 7 or maybe the 1 at decent odds. Any thoughts? Parx Race 2, I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. Parx Race 2, I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6 is what I had here in race 2. The 7, Rex Quan Du. Morning line 6-1. Right now, 8-1. 22 races lifetime, 1 win, 1 second, and 5 thirds. Yeah, I didn't really have the 7 on my radar at all. I didn't like the 7 at all. In the last 6 months, the 7 has raced 6 times, 1/3. Raced to Delaware, Parx, then Monmouth, and Parx, then back to Monmouth. Yeah, I didn't see too much on the 7. Thieves by Law says, good luck. Oh, cheers to Thieves and good luck. Mike Hall says, what up, Razor? I lost my $100 sing game, K-State -2.5 by the longest field goal in SEC history. Would have liked OT. I did not want OT. I was on the other side there. I was on the other side in that one. So I was very, very happy to see the 61-yard field goal. I think it was 61. But yes, Missouri. That was my gambler's first glance on Saturday. Gambler's first glance was Missouri, so I was very, very happy with the field goal. Shout out to Gamers there, Tucci in the building. As Razor, as soon as I finish putting it on Eli in golf, I'll jump on. Shout out to G. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to Eli. Parx Race 2. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Nasty Nate. Just 35 likes. It is shot time. We are almost at 50. We are almost at 50. We are 13 likes away. We are 13 likes away from shot time. So if you are one of the 60 plus people in the chat, if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Make sure you hit that like button. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure you subscribe as well. We are just 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes race 1 in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And then we have Thistledowns race 2 in 19 minutes. 19 minutes until Thistle. We're 6 minutes until race 2 at Parx. Parx race 2. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. Four, 5, and 6. My top horse here is the 6, Jules in the Bay. Thought we'd get a little bit better of a price here on the 6, but Jules in the Bay is my top horse. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6 here in race 2. Using the 4, 5, 6 in the exacta and the try. Using the 4, 5, 6 in the pick 5. And you can also start the pick 4 here. And I'll be using the 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, 6 for me here in race 2 at Parx. Chris is on the 7, win place, exacta box, 6, 7, double, 6, 7 with the 2. Chris says the number 7 race raced against better before. Also like the cutback from 8.5 to 7 furlongs. That Wally says, because I can't get to my original weight. Says that Wally says, people wonder why I don't get on a diet. Because I can't get back to my original weight of 7 pounds, 15 ounces. Fat Wally says, this is my last one. Go get that cash. Shout out to Fat Wally. Appreciate you for joining us. Here reads the Parx pick 4, 2-8 with the 1-4 with the 1. 2-8 with the 1-4 with the 4, 5, 7 with the 1-3 for K Reed. Parx race 4, it is sloppy. It is sloppy. They are off the turf today at Parx. They are off the turf at Parx. Oh, sorry. It's 13. 13 at Parx for K Reed. 13, not 1-3. 13 at Parx. Blair's in the house. What up, Blair? 2, 5, and 6 for Blair. 2, 5, and 6 for Blair at Parx. We are now 9 likes away from shot time. We are 9 likes away. Just 9 likes away. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We need 9 more likes so we can take a shot. Parx race 2 is going to pop off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Sponsored by BetUS. We handicap the horses Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, we are live at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you're looking for some horse racing, you're looking for some handicapping, this is the show for you. I will call each and every single race. If you have any bets, make sure you drop them in the chat. I will drop my bets in the chat. We have some of the greatest handicappers in the chat. They will drop their bets. And we will all try and win some money together. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking a shot for every 10 likes. So once we get to 50, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we'll take another. Once we get to 70, we'll take another. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you could, share the video. Let all your friends and family know we are live handicapping the horses. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4 at Parx. Start of the pick 4. We have the start of the pick 4 here at Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate now. Also, if anyone wants to become a member, support the show, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. There's a join button. There should be a money sign right below the chat that says membership or membership gifting. If you want to become a member, support the show, you like the show, you can do so by becoming a Cash It Club member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Just click that join button down below. Paul's in the house. What up, Paul? Says the 1 to win. 100 on the win. 100 on the 1 to win. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone here at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. And this is Race 2. Race 2 at Parx. Parx Race 2, it looks like they're waiting on the 8 to get in. Waiting on the 8 to load up. And then they are all in line, waiting on the 8 at Parx. The 8 is in the gate. They are all in line. They're all in line. And they're off and seen here at Parx. Parx Race 2. Holy City has shot out to the front. Holy City is going to set the pace of this one. Holy City is out front, the 4 at 9-2. In second, about 3 lengths back from the lead, you have the 7-horse Rex Quan Du, the 7. In third on the inside rail, Bookmarker, the 1, is in third on the inside rail. In fourth, down the center of the track, the 5, Modern Midas. The 5 is in fourth, down the center of the track, now in third. 4, 5, 1, 7 is now your new order here as they start to come around the final turn at Parx. The 4, Holy City, is still out front. Here comes Modern Minus, the 5 on the outside. Modern Minus, the 5 is moved to the front. Modern Minus, the 5 is out front and winning right now. Here comes the 6 on the outside. Joel's in the bay. Bookmarker, the 1, is on the inside rail. 5 down the center. 1 on the inside. It's going to be a 5-1-6 final. 516 is your final at Parx. 516. Modern Minus is your winner. Bookmarker is in second. And Jules in the Bay in third. Five, 1, 6 is your final. Dave G in the house. What up, Dave? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We are also 5 likes away from 50. We are 5 likes away from 50. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that little thumbs up button. There's a little thumbs up button down below. If you could press that thumbs up button, it would be much appreciated. Five, 1, 6 is your final at Parx. Up next, we have Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. So let's break it down. Finger Lakes Race 1. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. So it is a 6-horse field. 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a starter allowance, starter optional claim for $88K. We start over. It's a starter optional claiming $8K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $19.4K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 11 races, hitting 36%. The top jockeys on the 3 here, hitting 14%. You also have the jockeys on the 1 and the 5, all hitting 14%. Jockeys on the 1, 3, and 5, those are your top jockeys, all hitting 14%. The top trainer in this one is on the 5, Fast Fran. Trainer on the 5 is hitting 19%. Finger Lakes Race 1. I'm only using 2 horses here, and that was the 3 and the 5. I am only on the 3 and the 5 here in Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4. And those are the only 2 horses I'm using. K. Reed's only using the 5 here, singling the 5 in the pick 4, 5 with the 3, 5 with the 1, 3 with the 1, 6 for K. Reed. Chris says the Florida Race 1, 6-1 on the 3 looks like an overlay. 3 morning line, 2-1 right now, 7-1. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. And then we're going to head over to Thistledowns. We are 6 minutes away from Thistle. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes Race 1, we're still about a minute away. A minute away. We're still a minute away from Finger Lakes. Craig Flores says, I see there are races at Delaware County Fair today. Is that near you, and do they just run harness? Delaware County, it's not too far from me. But yes, it is just harness. It is just harness. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. This is the start of the pick four. Start of the pick four at Finger Lakes. We are also 5 likes away from our first shot of the day. We are 5 likes away from shot time. So make sure you hit that like button down below. We need 5 more likes. Then we start popping some shots for every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we will take a shot. But we got to get to 50 first. We got to get to 50 first. They are walking towards the gate at Finger Lakes. They are walking towards the gate at Finger Lakes. And then we're going to head right over to Thistledown. And then we have Parx in 19 minutes. 19 minutes until Parx. Narendra's on the 315 at Finger Lakes. Sweaty Butcher in the house. What up, Sweaty Butcher? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Charles B is on the 2 over the 1346. Exacta Try, Super, and Key at Finger Lakes. Chris Shaw's got a pick 4, 3 with the 5, with the 1, 3 with the 3, 4, and 6. Win place on the 3. Double 3 and the 5. Sweaty Butcher says, smoked that Sunday night football game last night. Good work, Sweaty. Nice work, Sweaty. I was on the opposite side of you, I guess. I had the Patriots yesterday. I did jump on the Patriots plus 7.5 live when I was on Jimmy the Bag last night, so I got a little bit of it back, but big weekend for myself. 10-3 over the weekend, 6-1 on Saturday, and 4-2 yesterday. So big day yesterday, big weekend overall. But man, that's dope, Sweaty. Nice work on the Sunday night football. We do have 2 football games tonight. 2 football games tonight. There are 2 football games tonight. Panthers and the Saints. Saints head to Carolina to take on the Panthers at 7:15. And at 8:15, you have the Browns and Steelers. Browns and Steelers, 8:15 p.m. 2 big division games. Sweaty Butcher took Henry anytime touchdown plus 270. Chris says, Razor betting against the best offense in the NFL. Got to get some respect for my Fins, buddy. Moonoff says, love the Steelers tonight. Moonoff loves the Steelers tonight. Frankie Tubbs on the 5 over the 1-2 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. They're off and racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. The 5, Fast Fran, is out front. The 6 is in second. Down the center of the track, and the 3 is in third on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 5 horse, Fast Fran, is gone. It's going to be a 5-3-6 final. 5-3-6 is your final at Finger Lakes. 5-3 exact is going to pay 4-1. 4-1 on the exacta. 4-1 on the exacta. Ron says, nice work. Razor got the exacta. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate you. Sweaty Butcher says tease Steelers and the under in the Carolina game. Chris also likes the Steelers tonight. Moonoff says Watson over 25.5 rushing yards. Blair's on the 135 at Thistle. Moonoff likes Harris big tonight. Harris over 49.5 rushing yards and over 13.5 rushing attempts. Anytime touchdown plus 145. Sweaty Butcher says I'm fading Carolina as I will be every week. Michael says, I'll take the try there. Probably not much. Sweaty Butcher also says, going to look for it live. Look for a live line. Keith's in the house. What up, Keith? Says, hey, Razor and everybody, let's cash those tickets. We head right over to Thistle. Thistledowns Race 2 is up next. Thistledowns Race 2. It's 8 furlongs on the dirt. It's the second leg of the pick 5. I'm on the 1, 2, 5, and 7. 1, 2, 5, and 7 at Thistle. Race 2. One, 2, 5, 7 exacta box. 1, 2, 5, 7 try. Since I'm using 4 horses, I do it for $2 each. $2 exacta, $2 try box. Thistledowns Race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle, and then we're going to head right back to Parx. Parx Race 3 is in 14 minutes. 14 minutes until Parx Race 3 pops off. Right now, we're at Thistledowns Race 2, and they are in the gate. They're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate now at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 4. This is the second leg of the pick 4 here at Thistle. You can also start the pick 3 here. You can start the pick 3 here. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this race. After Thistle, we're going to head right over to Parx. Parx Race 3 is in 13 minutes. 13 minutes until Parx. Waiting on the 6 and the 7 at Thistle. Just waiting on the 6 and the 7 at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 2. They are all in line. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Shout out to the 65 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Thistledowns Race 2. They head down the backstretch, and the 12 is out front at the 12. The 2 is out front at 14-1. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. The 2 is out front down the center of the track. The 1 lemon drop shot is in second on the inside rail. Now on the outside, here comes our Cardinal Prince. 2, 1, 3 are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. 2, 7, 4 are now your top 3. Downtown Connector is making a big move on the outside now in third. It is a 2-1-4. 2-7-4 as they come around the final turn. 2-7-4 are your top 3. Downtown is on the outside now in first. The 3 are Cardinal Prince is in second. But the 4 horse is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 4-3-1 final. 4-3-1 final at Thistle. The 4, downtown connector. The 4 is your winner. We head right back over to Parx. Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, we are 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. The one Bubby Papermaker right now is at 12-1. The 2 is also 12-1. The 4 is your favorite here, Parx. 4 at 3-5. Parx Race 2, 5-1-6 was the final. 5-1-6 was the final at Parx. And shout out to Scarlet and Cream, sent me a message and said I added K. Reed's 1 horse and got the exacta and the try at Parx. The trifecta at Parx paid $135 for 50 cents. So the trifecta at Parx Race 2, 5-1-6, it paid $270-1. $270-1 at Parx. 5-1-6 was the final. We got Parx Race 3 in 9 minutes. 9 minutes until Parx. Parx Race 3. This is the third leg of the pick 5. I'm on the 2, 4, 6, and 7 here. I'm on the 2, 4, 6, and 7 here at Parx. This 4 is going to get bet heavily as it should. But man, when you have a horse racing 16 times, hasn't won yet. I had to spread here in this race. So I did spread here in race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, 6, and 7. Craig Ford says Uptown Charlie Brown is the sire of the 5 and the 2. Uptown Charlie Brown on the 2 and the 5. Not sure if Mac has any racing today or not. I did just message Mac. We'll see if he's got any horses today. I know he's got a lot of those Uptown Charlie Brown horses, but I know he doesn't have all of them. So we will wait and see. See if Mac has some action on these games. On these races. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. I'm on the 2, 4, 6, and 7. 2, 4, 6, and 7 at Parx. Blair's on the 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7 for Blair. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes Race 2 in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and we are 19 minutes away from Thistle. We are 1 hour from Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off. We are 1 hour from Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses live on stream. We handicap the horses live on stream. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it as always. Okay, I think we also have reached 50 likes as well. Let me check the likes. We're 4 minutes away from Parx, now 3 minutes away from Parx. And yes, we have reached 50 likes. We have reached 50 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes from here on out, we will take a shot. Every 10 likes once we get to 50. We got to 50. Once we get to 60, we will take another shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Let's go. Cheers to everybody. Let's have a day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got to get to 60 likes for another shot time. We are just a couple likes away from the next shot. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx Race 3. This is the start of the pick 3. This is the third leg of the pick 5, second leg of the pick 4. Muna likes the 2 to win. Chris is on the 2 over the 4, 5, 6, 7. Double 2 with the 5, 6, 9. Charles B is on the 4 over the 1, 2, 5, 7. Exactly try super key boxed at Parx. Chris also likes win place on the 2 as well. Karan says Razor hits all the tries in Parx, but sadly we didn't have it in India. Marco Lou says I would key the 2 at Parx. 2 to win and 2 over the 1, 3, 4 exacta at Parx. K Reed's got a Parx ice cold pick 3. 4 with the 5 with the 13. 4 with the 5 with the 13. Ice cold for K Reed. 4, 5, 13. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. After Parx, we got 9 minutes until Finger Lakes, 14 minutes until Thistle. But right now, we are at Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. They're starting to load up in the gate now. They are starting to load up in the gate now at Parx. Craig says we need Ski to come in here and pick the sloppy track winners. We sure do. Got the Ski Prophet. They're loading up in the gate here, Parx Race 3. They're loading up in the gate at Parx Race 3. The favorite, the 4, is now in the gate, waiting on the 5, 6, and 7. Shout out to David in the house. Says good luck, Razor, and everyone. Shout out to David. The 5 is now in the gate, waiting on the 6 and the 7 at Parx. Waiting on the 6 and the 7 at Parx. I'm on the 2, 4, 6, and 7. Good luck to everyone. Parx Race 3. They're off and racing at Parx. The 3 Steerage has shot out to the front. Your 4 to 5 favorite in second. On the outside, obscured by clouds, is about a length back from the lead in second. In third on the outside, about 4 lengths back from the lead, you have the 7. The 7, Captain Complicated, in third. In fourth on the inside rail, you have a big price on the 6. I mean, not the 6. That is, it says the 2, but it looks like the 5. No, that's not the 5. That is the 2 on the inside rail. The 2, Uptown Shoes, making a big move on the inside now in third. But the 4, your favorite Steerage, is still out front. 4, 6, 2 are the top 3 horses here at Parx. And the 4 Steerage is going to steer his way right into the winner's circle. The 6 is trying to hold on for second, but the 1 is flying on the inside rail, and the 1 is going to get there. It's going to be a 4-1-6 final. 4-1-6 is your final at Parx. 4-1-6. The 4-1 exacta is going to pay 28 to 1. 28 to 1 on the exacta, with the 4 to 5 horse winning. 4 to 5 on the 4, but the 1 horse went off at 22 to 1. 22 to 1 on the 1 that got in second. 4-1-6 is your final. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2 is up next. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call each and every single race. We don't just focus on one track. We call each and every single one. So if you're looking for the results of any track, let me know. I will pull it up on screen, and we will find out the results. I will call each and every single race. If you got any bets in the chat, let us know what you like. It's always a lot better when you post the picks in the chat and then you scream cash it. No one cares if you scream cash it after the race and you didn't even put the picks in the chat. If you wanted to yell cash it in the chat, make sure you post your picks in the chat so we can see them. Finger Lakes race 2. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Ashley says, make a note on that too. Had a perfect trip and had nothing. Sweaty Butcher says, damn, that sticks. Mike Hall says, I like the 1, 2, and 3 exact the box here at Finger Lakes. 1, 2, 3 exact the box at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 4. Second leg of the pick 4. I had the 1, 5, and 7 here, but the 7 was scratched, so I only have the 1 and the 5. I had the 1, 5, 7, but the 7 was scratched, so I'm now just on the 1 and 5 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. I'm only using the 1 and the 5 in the pick 4. Moonlight's the 1 to win. Uncle Charlie's gift, the 1. Morning line 4 to 1. Right now, 7 to 2. We are also 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you did hit the like button, you can't do it twice. So if you could, share the video on Twitter, Facebook, whatever you have. Tag me. Tag me on the share. It would be much, much appreciated. We are 2 minutes. 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Also, Mac Davis has returned to my message, and he says a vet scratch and off the turf today. So no races today for Mac. No races for Mac today. No races for Mac. We're 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and then we're going to head right over to Thistle. Thistledown race 3 is in 6 minutes. 6 minutes away from Thistle. And then we're going to head over to Parx. Parx race 4 is in 20 minutes. 20 minutes until Parx race 4. Shout out to everybody in green in the chat. I appreciate all the members out there. If you're not in green, what the hell are you waiting for? If you like the show, you want to keep the show going, all the support is much appreciated. Make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, click the join button. It's only $4.99 a month. It comes out to 16 cents a day. So if you can provide 16 cents a day to support the show, it is much appreciated. Click that join button down below. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. And then we're going to head right over to Thistle. And then we have Parx. And then we have Horseshoe Indianapolis in 45 minutes. 45 minutes until Indy pops off. Also, shout out to the sponsor of our show, as always, BetUS. If you need to place the bet on sports, place the bet on horses. Make sure you check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. And they are hooking us all up with 125% bonus on your first deposit. If you make an account with BetUS, they will give you 125% bonus. That's right, 125% bonus. If you deposit $100 in the account, they will give you an extra $125 for free. Deposit $100, get $125 for free. Make sure you check out BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Okay, we are back. The cartridge went empty. We got to get a new cartridge. So we are locked and loaded. Trying to get loaded. Finger Lakes Race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Craig Ford's got this at 148 exacta and 4 to win. 4 to win for Craig Ford. Mac Davis in the house. What up, Mac? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Finger Lakes Race 2. They're walking towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head over to Thistledowns. After Thistle, we're going back to Parx. After Parx, Indy pops off. Indy pops off soon as well. Karan likes the 5-1 exacta. Michael's on 135 with the 1-2-3-5 with the 2-3-5 try box as well. Muna likes the 1-2 and 5. Craig Ford is on the 148 exacta 4 to win. Chris is on the win place 3, double 3 with the 1-3. Matt getting a lot of love in the chat. Finger Lakes Race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. And they're off and racing at the lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. The 3-horse has shot out to the front. The Cadillac Kid. The Cadillac Kid is out front. The 3 at 9-2. Storm the Empire. Storm the Empire is in second. On the outside. Here comes the 1-horse on the far outside. The 1-horse. Uncle Charlie's Gift is now in third. In fourth, got to connect. The 4 on the inside rail at 7-1. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. The 3, the Cadillac Kid, is still out front. But here comes Storm the Empire on the outside. Storm the Empire on the outside. Uncle Charlie on the far outside. And Uncle Charlie gets it done It is a 1-5 final. 1-5 final at Finger Lakes. 1-5 final. 1-5 is your final. 1-5 exact is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. We use 2 horses. They come first and second and pay 7-1. We will take it and we will move on. We head over to Thistledowns, race 3. Thistledowns, race 3. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8 at Thistle. Thistledowns, race 3, 1, 4, 8. 1, 4, 8 exacta box, 1, 4, 8 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So $3 exacta box, $3 try, 1, 4, and 8. Thistledowns, race 3. We are 1 minute away, and then we're going to head right back over to Parx. We're going to head right back over to Parx. Parx pops off in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. We are also 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 minute away from Thistledown. After Thistledowns, we're going to pop right over to Parx. After this race, we're going to head right over to Parx. We will be covering all of the races today. We got Finger Lakes, Fort Erie, Indianapolis. We got Parx. We got Presque Isle Downs and Thistle. We will be covering each and every race. Thistledowns race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. We are also 1 like away from 60. We are 1 like away from shot time. We are also trying to get the 2.5K subscribers. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe down below as well. This is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday, covering every single race, 12 p.m. Eastern. We go to about 4:30 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. Thistledowns race 3. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. After Thistle, we are going to head right over to Parx. Parx is up next. We are 10 minutes away. Thistledowns race 3. They are off and racing here at Thistle. They head around the first turn, and the 5 is 5 wide outside. They're wide outside. But right now, Muggsy Malone, the 1 is shot out to the front. That 5 did get around the outside, is now in second. Going in style, the 5 is in second by about 1.5 lengths. Another 3 lengths back from the lead. You have the 4-horse Raven Moon in third. Another length back. The 5 going, or the 6 Master of War. 1, 5, 4, 6 are your top 4. The 2 is in fifth. St. Luke's down the center of the track. Then you have the 3 Distorted Limits. The 8, the Sightful. But right now, the 1, Muggsy Malone, is still out front and fighting. The 1 is still out front by about 1.5 lengths. Here comes the 4, Raven Moon. Raven Moon was in third, now in second. They are coming around the final turn, and the 4 is trying to catch the 1, and the 4 will. The 4 is now side by side with the 1. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 4 is down the center. Here comes the 8, Disciple on the outside. Master of War, the 6 on the inside. It's going to be a 4-1-6 final. 4-1-6 is your final. The 4-1 exacta is going to pay 15-1. 15-1. We cash the exacta. 15-1 on the exacta at Thistle. We head right back over to Parx. Parx race 4. The 3 and the 8 are scratched. The 3 and the 8 are scratched at Parx. Parx race 4. It is now a 7-horse field. It's a 7-horse field. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is sloppy. It is sloppy here at Parx. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race. For fillies and mares, 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6, 4 races, hitting 25%. The top jockey's on the 4, hitting 18%. And the top trainer also on the 4, who's hitting 24%. Parx race 4. Parx race 4. I only used 2 horses here in the pick 5. I only used 2 horses here, and that is the 5 and the 9. Parx race 4. I'm only on the 5 and the 9. Be Water, the 5, and the 9, Bay and Gold. Those are the only 2 horses I'm allowed to. Those are the only 2 horses I'll be using in the pick 5. I am on the 5 and the 9. This is also the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 if you want to play it at Parx. This is the start of the pick 4. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away. I am on the 5 and the 9. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We have reached 60 likes. We are now at 60 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So now we're at 60. We took a shot for 50. Now we take a shot for 60. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. Cheers to 60 likes. Whew. We have reached 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. We handicap the horses live here Monday through Friday. We pop off every day at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. There's a like button down below. Don't forget to hit it. And if you could, press the share button as well. Let all your friends, family, followers know we are live handicapping the horses here on stream. You see behind me, it's a beautiful day at the track. Beautiful day here. And we are here to win some money. We have Parx in 5 minutes, now 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. It is sloppy at Parx, and we are off the turf at Parx. It is sloppy, and we are off the turf at Parx. Ryan says it's not so beautiful at Parx. It's always beautiful at Parx. It's always a beautiful day at Parx. Even though it's sloppy, weather looks amazing. It looks sunny out there. Not a whole lot of sun, but the sun's trying to peek through. I can see it. It's a little sloppy there. I know it did rain last night. Rained a little bit here this morning at Delaware as well. So I'm guessing they got the same rain we did. It is sloppy, and they're off the turf today at Parx. They're off the turf at Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes Race 3 in 13 minutes. 13 minutes until Finger Lakes. And that is Finger Lakes Race 3. Charles on the 2 over the 1, 3, 5, 9, and 6. Exactly try super key. Chris is on the Parx win the 5, double 5 with the 13. Marco Lou is on the 1, 2 with the 1, 2, 6 at Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. I'm only on the 5 and the 9 here. 5 and the 9. Those are the only 2 horses I could come up with here in this race. All the other horses are a bunch of rats. 5 and 9. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Parx. This is the start of the pick 4. You can play the middle pick 4 here at Parx starting this race. You can play the double, the pick 3, and the pick 4. You can play the win, play, show, exacta, try, and super here in Parx Race 4. They're starting to walk towards the gate. Good luck to everybody. Parx Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. We are now 8 lights away from shot time. We are 8 lights away from shot time. So if you haven't yet hit that like button, make sure you hit that like button down below. Right now we are at Parx. Parx Race 4, and they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 4, it is sloppy. It is sloppy here at Parx. They are off the turf here at Parx today. They are off the turf. It is sloppy. They are in the gate at Parx, waiting on the 6, 7, and 9. Waiting on the 7 and 9 to load up, and then they'll be ready. 7 and 9. The 7 is in. Waiting on the 9 here at Parx. The 9 is now in the gate. And they're off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 4, good start for the 9 horse. Good start for 9 horse on the outside. Bay and Gold. Bay and Gold has shot out to the front. The 2 horse. The 2 is now out front. On the inside rail, the horse went off at 4-1. Morning line was 9-2. 2, 5, 9 are your top three. The 5, B Water, now in second. On the inside rail, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In third, right on the outside of the 5, about a half length back, is the 9, Bay and Gold. In fourth, about 6 lengths back from the lead, Riverview. Right now, it's looking like a 3-horse race, the 2, 5, and 9. The 2 is out front down the center of the track. The 5 and 9 are trying to come on the outside. The 5 is on the outside now. The 4 is trying to come on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Can the 5 catch the 2? Yes, he will. 5, 2, 9 is your final. 5, 2, 9 is your final at Parx. 5, 2, 9. 5, 2, 9. The 5 ends up going off as your favorite at 5-2. Morning line was 5-1. K. Reed says the pick 3, ice cold, is still alive. Let's go, K. Reed. Ryan says boom, exacta, and try. Nice work, Ryan. 5, 2, 9 was your final. 5, 2, 9 was your final. K. Reed is alive to the 13. He had the ice cold 4, 5, 13. He's alive to the 13 ice cold. And you want to know why I asked? Or you want to know why I know? Because I tailed you, boy. Shout out to K. Reed. I'm alive too. That's why we got the best chat. You can pick when you want to tail. You can watch from the sideline. You can use someone else's picks and add to it. And I felt like ride with my guy. So I'm in on the pick 3 as well. We are live to the 13 at Parx. We have up next Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 3. Finger Lakes race 3. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away. Chris says finally on the board. Catch it. Nice work, Chris. Nice work, Chris. Parx race 5. We are 19 minutes away. We are 19 minutes away until Parx. But we are 7 minutes away until Finger Lakes. We are now 6 minutes away. Finger Lakes race 3. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. Is it a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt here at Finger Lakes? Finger Lakes race 3. There are no scratches. There are no scratches at Finger Lakes. It's a 6-horse field. Finger Lakes race 3. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, hitting 33%. The top jockey is on the 1, hitting 17%. And the top trainer has 2 horses here, and that is on the 2 and the 3. And that trainer is hitting 18%. Finger Lakes race 3. This is the start of the pick 6 at Finger Lakes if you want to play it. Start of the pick 6 at Finger Lakes. We are 21 minutes away from Parx. We are 21 minutes from Indy. We are 10 minutes from Thistle. and we are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Muna says 316. 316 for Muna. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 9 minutes away from Thistle. 9 minutes away from Thistle. Shout out to Fat Win in the building. This is what up, Razor in chat. Thistledown race 4, the 4 twerk. Fat likes the 4 twerk in race 4. I am also on the 4-horse twerk. I also like the 2 Clifton's Ballerina. I'm only on the 2 and 4 at Thistle. Sub is in the house. What up, Sub? What up, Razor? Afternoon chat. Cheers to Sub with being a winner of the gifted memberships. We were supposed to give out 1 winner, but we gave out 2. Craig and Sub were your 2 winners. So thank you to Sub and Craig for all of the gifted memberships. Thank you to Craig and Sub and everyone who participated. Finger Lakes, race 3. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. This is the start of the pick 6 at Finger Lakes. And then we're going to head over to Thistledowns, race 4. That is the start of the pick 5 over at Thistle. Start of the pick 5 starts in Thistle, race 4, and that is 7 minutes. 7 minutes away. We are also 6 likes away from shot time. We are 6 likes away from 70. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Or if anyone wants to take a shot right now, you can also do that by becoming a member. Every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gifts a membership, every time someone makes a donation, we take a shot as a thank you. So if you like the show, you want to keep the show going, you want more shows, Saturdays, Sundays, all the support is much appreciated. Click that join button down below. Should be a money sign where you can click and become a member. It's only 16 cents a day. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are now 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. This is the 3rd leg of the pick 4. This is the 3rd leg of the pick 4. They are walking towards the gate at Finger Lakes. They are walking towards the gate at Finger Lakes. Don't forget to check out the sponsor of our show, BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. Check them out,
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
You can bet on everything over at BetUS. They got some MLB tonight. You can get some better odds. Lance Lynn to record the win. Tigers, Dodgers tonight. BetUS is hooking us up with the promotion. The line was plus 150. You can now get it at plus 185. Will Lance Lynn record the win tonight? You can get some boosted odds over at BetUS. Make sure you click that link in the chat below. You also get some soccer odds, plus 350. You can get it now plus 425. Will each team take 2 or more shots on target in each half? You can bet on soccer, baseball, football, horses. Check out the link in the chat below. Get 125% bonus when you sign up. They're walking towards the gate at Finger Lakes, and then we're going to head over to Thistledowns Race 4. Thistledowns Race 4. I'm only on the 2 and the 4. Only on the 2 and the 4 over at Thistle. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. We are 13 minutes away from Indy Race 1. 13 minutes away from Indy Race 1. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. 14 minutes away from Parx. Muna says 3 to win. 3-1-6 for Muna. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate. After Finger Lakes, we're going to move right over to Thistle. We're going to move right over to Thistledown next. So right now we're at Finger Lakes. We're going to move over to Thistledowns. And then we got Horseshoe Indy Race 1 in 11 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 3. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Right now, the 3 horses out front. Mission Cat. Mission Cat is out front. In second, Empress Palpatine. The 4 is in second, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In third on the inside rail, Moulin Rouge. Moulin Rouge, the 5, is in third on the inside rail. Summer Nitro is in fourth on the outside, now side by side with the 5 in third. But the 2 horses, 2 out front, the 3 and the 4. Mission Cat on the inside, Empress on the outside. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail in third. But right now it is 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 of your top 3. But the 3, Mission Cat, has moved to the front. Here comes the 1, Tumbles on the inside rail. Tumbles is trying to get there late, but it's too late. 3-1-5 is your final. 3-1-5 is your final at Finger Lakes. The 3 goes off at even money. The 1 goes off at even money, and those are your 2 winners. We head right over to Thistledowns. Thistledowns race 4 is up next. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. We're about a minute away from Thistledowns. After Thistle, we're going to head right over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 is in 9 minutes. We also have Parx race 5 in 10 minutes. Parx race 5, we are 10 minutes away. Nice work. Mac hit a trifecta there. 5-1-3. Nice work, Mac. Ryan's got some Horseshoe Indianapolis. 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 at Indy for Ryan. $2 to win. 5, 6, 3. Cash it, says Mac. Nice work. Thistledowns race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 at Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. I'm on the 2 and the 4. I am on the 2 and the 4 at Thistle. 2 and the 4. As you can see, I will post my picks in the chat. But if you are a busy man, you can't stay all day, you want my picks still, you don't want to watch the show, you can get all my sports picks, all of my horse picks over at Dub Club. If you click that link in the chat, it'll send you to Dub Club. You can get all of my plays, all my sports picks, all my horse picks over at Dub Club. I posted a link in the chat if you want to jump on board. Thistledowns race 4. They're in the gate. Marco Lewis says, I think the 13 is probably the best on dirt, but if you want me to beat him, probably using the 5 and the 6. Talk sports with JT in the building. What up, JT? Says Atlanta, first 5 money line. Shout out to JT in the building. Right now, we are at Thistledowns race 4. Thistledowns race 4, and then we're going to head over to Indianapolis race 1 and Parx race 5. Right now, we're at Thistledowns race 4, and the 2 is out front. Clifton's Ballerina. The 2 is out front down the inside rail. Here comes the 5 Lady Fortune in second on the outside. Twerk. The 4 is now on the inside rail. Twerk on the inside is making a big move. Twerk is on the inside rail in second, now in first. Twerk is your winner. Twerk wins it easy. It's going to be a photo for second, but Twerk is going to head to the winner's circle. Twerk is your winner. 4 photo for second. It's going to be a photo for second. but the 4 is your winner at Thistle. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Nice call, Fat. Nice call on the 4. And it looks like the 5 might have got up for second, but it's going to be close. It is going to be a photo for second, but it might have been the 5. But it is going to be a photo. Up next, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1, and then we're going to head over to Parx. Parx Race 5 is in 5 minutes. 5 minutes from Parx. Indy Race 1. There are no scratches at Indy. It's a 7-horse field. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a main special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $38.5K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats here at Indy, the top jockey trainer combo in this race, there's two trainer jockey combos hitting 18%. That has the 1 horse, that jockey trainer combo, 94 races hitting 18%. And then you have the 2 horse, 116 races, also hitting 18%. 2 jockeys are hitting 14%, and that is the jockey on the 1 and the 4. And the top trainer in this race is on the 2, who's hitting 19%. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. Indy Race 1. I am on the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 6 exact box. 1, 2, 6 try over at Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Race 5. 3 minutes away. Parx Race 5. I only have the 1 and the 13 here. 1 and the 13 at Parx. Devil Dog in the house. What up, Devil Dog? Trifecta 2-4 with the 2-4 with the 1-5 for Devil Dog. And a Horseshoe Super 2-4 with the 2-4 with the 1-3-5, 6 with the 1-3-5 and 6. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Ivan likes the 13 here at Parx. The 13 at Parx. We are 1 minute from Indy. 1 minute from Indy. We are 2 minutes from Parx. 2 minutes from Parx. I am on the 1 and 13. I'm doing a 113 exact the box at Parx. 113. Craig is on the Parx. 1, 6, and 13. 6 to win. That is at Parx, not Indy. 1, 6, 13. Exacta 6 to win at Indy. Parx. 1, 6, 13. 6 to win at Parx. Marcus says, I don't think the 13 can lose here. 13 over the 5-6 over the 5-6 trifecta for Marco Lou at Parx. I'm on the 1 and 13 at Parx over at Indy. Indy race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 6, exact the box. 1, 2, 6, try over at Indy. We're also at 68 likes. We are 2 likes away from 70. We are 2 likes away from shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't already, hit that little thumbs up button so we can take a shot once we get to 70. Once we get to 80, we will take another. 90, we'll take another. But right now, we get to take a shot for 70. We have reached 70 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We got to 70 likes, so it is shot time. Once we get to 80, we will take another. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor. We handicap the horses Monday through Friday, popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Cheers! 70 likes. Once we get to 80, we'll do it again. Whew. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They are headed towards the gate at Indy. They are loaded up in the gate at Parx. So after Parx, we will head right over to Indy. We will head over to Indy after Parx. Parx, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Also, if you follow K Reed's Ice Cold Pick 3 is paying 15-1. Kev's Ice Cold Pick 3 is paying 15-1. They're loading up in the gate of Parx, race 5. Good luck to all. Good luck. Looks like they were having a problem with the gate at Parx, but the gate is fixed now. All the gates have shut. Oh, the 5 they got to put in from the front. The 5 horse, they're pushing into the gate. The 5 horse they have to put into the gate from the front. So they got the front gate open. The horse is now in. Now they're going to start loading the other horses here at Parx. The 5 is now in the gate. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis getting ready to pop off as well. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. They are getting ready to pop off as well. Right after this race at Parx, we will head right over there. Right after Parx, we'll head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx race 5. This is the last leg of the pick 5. This is the last leg of the pick 5. It is also the start of a pick 3. They are all in the gate here at Parx. They are all in the gate. And they're off and racing at Parx. Parx race 5. They head around the first turn. And it looks like the 1 is out front on the inside rail. And the 13 is now in front on the outside. 13, 1, 5, 6, 10 is the order as they start around the first turn. The 13 went off at 1 to 2. The 13 City Rage is your favorite. In second on the inside rail, the 1. The 1 is on the inside rail at 7 to 1. The 6 is in third on the outside, and in fourth on the far outside, Mr. Einstein, the 10, at 6 to 1. 3, 1, 6, 10, 5 is the order here at Parx. The 5 is about 10 lengths back from the lead, so right now it's only a 4-horse race. The 13 is still out front, City Rage. The 6 is in second, the 1 is in third, and the 10 is in fourth, about 3 lengths back from the lead. The 13 is still out front by about a length. City Rage has about a length and a half lead now here against the 6. The 13 is coming around the final turn. The 13 is out front and leading the way. The 13 at 1 to 2 is on the inside rail. The 6 is in second down the center of the track, but 5 lengths back. The 13, City Rage, is going to be the easy winner here at Parx. 13, 6, 10. 13, 6, 10 is your final. Shout out to K. Reed with the ice cold pick 3. Ice cold pick 3 for our guy K. Reed. We head right over to Indy. We head back over to Indy Race 1. Race 1 at Indy, the 6-horse. Looks like he's going to blow everybody out at Indy. It's going to be a 6. 7-2. 6-7-2 is your final at Indy. 6-7-2. The 7 went off at 49 to 1. The 6-7 exacta is going to pay 51 to 1. 51 to 1 on the exacta with the 7 coming in second. 6-7-2-5 is your final. Chris says, cash it, heating up, baby. Let's go, Chris. Let's go, Chris. Marco Lou says, Razor, did you see the last race at Belmont yesterday? No, I did not. I did not see the last race at the Big A yesterday. Was it a big payout? Was there a crazy race? Oh, yeah, it was a huge payout. Look at this payout at the Big A yesterday. The dollar exacta. $2,752. The 50-cent try, $25,000. Holy shit. And the 10-cent super, $52,000. The 3-horse was the winner. Went off at 96 to 1. Paid $194 to the winner. The 12 at 53 to 1 got in second. And the 8 at 8 to 1 got in third. Holy shit. 2,700 for a dollar exacta. That is insane. That is insane. The Big A paid out big yesterday. I hope you guys all played it. Hope somebody had it. Horseshoe Indianapolis 6-7-2 was the final. 6-7-2 was the final at Indy. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. We are also 5 likes away from 80. We are 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We need 5 more likes so we can take another shot. We are 5 likes away. Subs got a Premier League game in a few minutes. Money line plus 111 for Nottingham Forest. Thank you, Sub, for the info. If you guys want to bet on some Premier League, starts in a few minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 8 minutes away from Thistle, and we are 13 minutes away from Parx Race 6. 13 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes Race 4 is in 3 minutes. Michael Hall's on the 364 exact box at Finger Lakes. 3, 6, and 4 for Michael at Finger Lakes. And if you're betting Finger Lakes, they pop off in 3 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 4. I am on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3 exact box. 2, 3, 6 try box. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6 over at Finger Lakes. 2, 3, and 6. They pop off in 2 minutes. We also have Thistledowns popping off in 7 minutes. And then we have Parx in 21 minutes. We are now 21 minutes away from Parx, 17 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs. Fort Erie pops off in 17 minutes as well. Thistledown, we are 7 minutes away. And Finger Lakes, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes coming up. Then we have Thistle, Fort Erie, Presque Isle Downs, Horseshoe Indy, and Parx. All getting ready to roll. Thistledowns Race 5 also coming up. I'm on the 2, 7, and 8. 278 exacta box, 278 try over at Thistle. So we have Finger Lakes coming up. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. We have Thistledown, race 5 after that. I'm on the 2, 7, and 8. 2, 7, 8. We are 19 minutes away from Indy and Parx. We're 19 minutes away from Indy and Parx. Also, so everybody knows, there will be no show next week. Next week, there will be no show. show. I will be live every day this week. Monday through Friday, we will be live every day this week. But on Friday, headed to Disney with the family. We are headed to Florida, taking the family to Disney, so it will be no show next week. But I will be live every day this week, popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. Turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified every time I go live. Finger Lakes Race 4. This is the start of the Pick 5. This is the start of the Pick 5 at Finger Lakes. Start of the Pick 5. You can also play the double here, the win place, show, exacta, try, and super in this race at Finger Lakes. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. 13 minutes from Fort Erie and Presque Isle Downs. We are 17 minutes from Horseshoe Indianapolis, and we are 17 minutes away from Parx. Top Set in the building. What up, Top Set? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Ryan is on the 2, 4, and 6 over at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. Ryan is on the 2, 4, and 6. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Finger Lakes race 4. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6. Ryan is on the 4, 5, and 8 at Parx. Ryan says, F it, 2, 3, 4, 6 super box at Finger Lakes. Chris is in the house. What up, Chris? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Shout out to the brother-in-law for hitting the like button, sharing the video, hanging out with us. Also, if you guys don't know, you can follow me on Facebook, RazorSharpPicks. If you got a Facebook, make sure you give RazorSharpPicks a follow. You have 191 followers on Facebook. So if you haven't already, make sure you head over to Facebook, search RazorSharpPicks. Give me a follow. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. They're off and racing at the lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. They head around the first turn. They head around the first turn at Finger Lakes, and Nemo's Fortune, the 3, is out front. The 3, Nemo, has about a length and a half lead over the 2 in second. The 2, Gold Templar, in second on the inside rail, but they are now 4 wide in second. The 2, 6, 7, and the 8, looking grand. They are 4 wide. 2, 6, 7, and 8 in second, but they're a length and a half back from the 3, who is out front and leading the way. Nemo's Fortune. The 3 is out front. The 2 is in second on the inside rail. The 6 is in third. Here comes the 8 on the far outside, looking grand. The 1, Patrick, is trying to make a move on the inside rail, but Nemo's Fortune, the 3, is still holding strong. 3, 6, 2 are your top 3 horses as they come around the final turn. The 3 is out front down the center of the track. The 2 is in second on the inside rail, and the 6 is still in third. The 3 is out front. The 2 is in second on the inside rail. And it looks like it's going to be a battle for third, but the 3 and 2 are your top 2. 3, 2, 4 is your final. 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4 is your final. We're 12 minutes away from Parx. We're 12 minutes away from Parx. We're 1 minute away from Thistle. We're 8 minutes away from Fort Erie, 8 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs. We're 12 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 5. Thistledown Race 5. They're starting to load up in the gate at Thistle. Thistledown's Race 5. I'm on the 2, 7, and 8. 2, 7, 8. Speaking of 7 and 8, we got 78 likes. We are 2 likes away from 80 on YouTube. We are 8 likes away. 2 likes away from 80. We are 2 likes away from 80. And we are 2 likes away from shot time. Garcia wants to know who won the 5th race at Parx. We'll pull it up for you, Julio. The 5, 13. 13, 6, 10 was your final. 13, 6, 10 was your final at Parx. They did pop off at Thistle. They did pop off at Thistle Race 5. Thistledown's Race 5. Right now, the 2 is out front, Mon Camo. The 2 is out front, Mon Camo, and has about a 3-length lead. And right now, the 2 is out front and rolling. In second down the center of the track, the 4. And right on the outside of the 4, you have the 8, My 2, Aunt Jones. The 8 is now in second on the far outside, but battling with the 4 down the center of the track. The 2 is your winner. It's going to be a 2, 4, 8 final. 2, 4, 8 is your final at Thistle. 2, 4, 8. Thistledowns Race 5. The 2 wins easy to Mon Camo. With the 2 winning, we are alive in the late pick 5. We are alive in the late pick 5 at Thistle. We are alive in the late pick 5 at Thistle. Michael Hall says just up a little, waiting on the big one. Let's find it. We have Presque Isle Downs coming up and Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1 is also coming up. Fort Erie race 1 was a chalky race for me. I had the 2, 3, and 4, so I won't be betting Parx. We are 7 minutes away from Indy. Indy race 2. Indy race 2 is the second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5. I used the 1, 3, and 4 in race 2 at Indy. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we do have Parx. Parx race 6. We are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 6. The 6 and the 7 have been scratched. The 6 and 7 scratched. So it is now a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at Parx. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, 4 races, hitting 50%. The top jockey, Michael Sanchez, on the 4, and the top trainer on the 8. Parx race 6 is up next. And I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. 1, 4, 8, exact the box. 1, 4, 8, try. We are 6 minutes from Indy. We are 6 minutes from Parx. We have Finger Lakes in 12 minutes. We have Thistle in 21 minutes. But we are 5 minutes away from Indy, 5 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 6. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Parx. Parx race 6. This is the start of the pick 5. You can also play the pick 3 here. We are also 2 likes away from 80. We are 2 likes away from 80. So if you haven't yet hit that like button, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already as well. Subscribe, like, and share the video. We are now 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. Don't forget, if you need to place the bet on Parx, if you need to place the bet on sports, horses, if you want to play some blackjack, they got poker. Check out BetUS, but you got to use that link in the chat below that I just posted. If you use that link, they'll set you up with 125% bonus. That's right, 125% bonus on any amount you deposit. So if you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $125 for free. Deposit $100, and you'll have $225 in your account. College football is back. Pro football is back. You can bet all of that and more over at BetUS. You got the football game tonight. Browns and Steelers. The Browns are -2. Steelers are +2. The total is at 38. You can bet on that over at BetUS. You also have the Saints and Panthers tonight. I got to play on this game. The Saints are -3. The Panthers are +3. And the total is at 39.5. Click the link in the chat below. Check out BetUS if you need a place to bet. If you don't know what to bet, you need someone to follow, I'm your guy. Check out Dub Club. I just posted the link in the chat. We have been on fire. We have been on fire. So make sure you click that link. Head over to Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, 7 days, or 30 days. We are 10-3 our last 13 bets. We are 15-5 our last 20. And we are 20-8 our last 28. We started out the NFL season 11-5. We are 11-5 to start the NFL season. Today, I'm going for 6 straight winning days. We have won money the past 5 days in a row on Dub Club. Today, we go for 6 in a row. Click that link. It'll set you up over at Dub Club. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. We're 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute from Indy. And we are 0 likes from 80. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitter. Every 10 likes on YouTube, we take a shot. So if you haven't already, pop over to YouTube. Hit the like button down below. Once we get to 90, we will take another shot. We took a shot for 50, 60, 70, and now we take one for 80. We're now at 81 likes. Cheers to 80 likes. Whew. Let's go. 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we will take another. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. It is sloppy today. It's sloppy at Parx, and they are off the turf. They are off the turf. Michael Hall says, I like New Orleans -2.5. Under 44.5. I don't know what under you're talking about. Michael Thomas, 40-plus receiving yards with Browns +4.5, over 36.5. And Elijah Moore 40-plus receiving yards. Michael also said under 44.5, but I think the total is 39.5. It opened up at 42.5. Steve G in the house as Razor and chat. Hope everything is doing well. Have a good day. Shout out to Steve G in the building. They're off and racing at Parx. They're off and racing at Parx. Parx race 6. Right now, the 2 is out front. Henry the 3rd. The 2 is out front on the inside. The 4 is in second on the outside. Plummet. Landon. The 4 is in second on the outside, now in first. 4, 2, 7. The 7, that is not the 7. That is the 8. The 8, Relishment on the outside, making a big move. It is now 4, 8, and 1. 4, 8, and 1 are your top 3 horses as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn here at Parx. The 4 is down the center of the track. Here comes the 1 on the outside in second. The 5 is making a big move on the outside. The 9 is making a move on the inside. The 1's trying to get up, and the 1 will. It's going to be a 1, 4, 9. 1, 4, 9 final at Parx. 1, 4, 9. We cashed the 1 for Exacta. The 1 for Exacta is going to pay 23 to 1. 23 to 1. We cashed. We head right over to Indy. We head over to Indianapolis Horseshoe Race 2. Indy Race 2. I am on the 1, 3, and 4. Okay, Michael Hall's got the adjusted line. Adjusted line towards the under. No, I don't hate that play. I like that play. I like that play. Craig Ford says, cha-ching. Indy Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. The 6 is scratched. So it is a 5-horse field. This race at Indy is a 5-horse field. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to all. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They're off and racing here at Indianapolis. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for tuning in to Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call all of the races live on stream. Right now we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. And the 1, Native Line, is out front. Native Line is out front here in first. The 4 is in second. One, 4, 5, 3 are your top 4 horses here at Indy. The 4, Amazing Gal, is out front. Amazing Gal is at 7 to 5. The 4, Amazing Gal, is still out front and rolling, has about a 3-length lead. 3-length lead as they come around the final turn. Amazing Gal is trying to open this one up. Here comes the 2 late second exchange. The 2 is about 4 lengths back. And it's going to be too late for the 2. It's going to be a 4-2 final at Indy. 4-2-5. 4-2-5 is your final at Indy. The 4 is your winner. We are 22 minutes away from Parx. We are 22 minutes away from Parx. But we do have some races in between. We got Finger Lakes, race 5 and 6 minutes. We got Finger Lakes, race 5 in 6 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Thistle. We are 16 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs and Fort Erie. But we do have Parx in 21 minutes. Parx race 7 in 21 minutes. We're also at 81 likes. We're 9 likes away from shot time. We're 9 likes away from shot time. Or if you guys are ready to take a shot right now, we need someone to become a member. We need a member or a gifted membership so we can take a shot right now. If you like the show, you want to support the show, if you've been winning some money, you can join the Cash It Club membership. You can join the club, support the show, support the channel, keep the show going. We also get to take a shot. That's the best part. We get to take a shot every time we get a new member. Whether it's a gifted membership or you yourself or a new member, we will take a shot. 4-2-5-3 is the final at Indy. 4-2-5-3. 4-2-5-3 is the final at Indy. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 7 minutes away from Thistle. 16 from Fort Erie. 15 from Presque Isle Downs. And we are 20 minutes away from Parx. 20 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes race 5. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. From Finger Lakes race 5. Finger Lakes race 5. I only used 2 horses, and that was the 2 and the 5. Finger Lakes race 5. I only used 2 horses, and that was the 2 and the 5. After Finger Lakes, we have Thistledown race 6. Thistledown race 6 is coming up as well. Mike Lewis in the building. What up, Mike? Appreciate you for joining us. After Finger Lakes, we got Thistledowns in 4 minutes. We got Presque Isle Downs in 12 minutes. Fort Erie in 13 minutes. Parx Race 7 in 17 minutes. And then we have Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3 in 21 minutes. 21 minutes away from Indy. Finger Lakes Race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. And we're going to get into Parx as well. Parx Race 7 coming up next. Michael Hall's on the 250, the 2450 to 45. Tried box at Finger Lakes. Try box for Michael Hall over at Finger Lakes. Keith has got the 2 to win. He's betting the 2 to win at Thistle. Win bet on the 2. Finger Lakes Race 5. I'm only on the 2 and the 5. Only on the 2 and 5. Over at Thistledowns Race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 in the pick 5. It's pretty chalky here, 1, 2, and 3, but those are the 3 horses I have in the pick 5 over at Thistle. Thistle Race 6. I have 1, 2, and 3. This is the start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes as well. This is the start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 5. They're loading up in the gate. After Finger Lakes, we will talk about this Parx race. We will talk about Parx. Looks like the rain, it's coming down at Finger Lakes. The rain, it is coming down. It is coming down heavy here at the lakes. The Fingers return to the lake. It is raining heavy at Finger Lakes. We have Thistledown, race 6 in 1 minute. 1 minute away from Thistle. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 5. They are in the gate. And they're off and racing at the lakes. Finger Lakes, race 5. They head around the first turn. And right now, Jinsu Warrior and Hutch are out front. The 5 and 6 are out front, along with Color Commish. Color Commish is on the inside. The 5 is down the center, and the 6 is in third on the outside. 5, 2, 6, and 7 are your top 4 as they head down the backstretch. They head down the backstretch here at Finger Lakes. The 5, Jinsu Warrior, is out front at 9-1. The 5 morning line was 5-2. Right now, 9-1. In second on the outside, the 6 Hutch. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. Color Commish, your favorite, at 1-9. The 2 is your favorite at 1-9 right now in third. Here comes the 7, Hardly Working on the far outside. Hardly Working was in fourth. Now in second on the far outside. They're coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. And the 5 is still out front. Jinsu Warrior. Can the 5 open up here and wire? The 5, Jinsu Warrior, is out front and rolling. Jinsu Warrior. The 5 is trying to hold on. The jockey's looking back and wins. It's going to be a 5-4-1 final. 5-4-1 final at Finger Lakes. The 5 gets it done. The 5, Jinsu Warrior, is your winner. We head right over to Thistle. Thistledowns, race 6. They are off and racing. They're coming around the final turn at Thistle, and the 1, Breezy Money, is out front. Augur, the 4, is in second at 7-2. In third on the far outside, Bourbon Wisdom. Bourbon Wisdom, the 2, is in third on the outside. The 6, War Novel, is in fourth on the inside rail at 16-1. 1, 4, 2, 6 are your top 4 here at Thistle. They're coming around the final turn, and the 1, Breezy Money. Breezy Money is rolling here. Breezy Money is money. Breezy Money wins this one easy. Has about a 10-length lead. Is going to get home and do it easily. 1 is your winner. 2 in second and 4 in third. 1, 2, 4 is your final. 1, 2, 4 final at this. We are now 8 minutes away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. We do have Fort Erie in 4 minutes, Presque Isle Downs in 3 minutes. Fort Erie, race 2 was another chalky one. Only a 5-horse field. You got Jamaican Jimmy against Big Time Louie. And then you got Brady O'Grady. That's a chalky one at Fort Erie for me, so I passed at Fort Erie. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Remember, if you're just joining the show, Parx, they are off the turf today. They are off the turf at Parx. And it is sloppy. It is sloppy over at Parx. Let's take a look at this next race at Parx. There's one scratch, the 10. Ridley Park, the 10 is scratched. So it is now a 9-horse field. 9-horse field here at Parx. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is sloppy. It's a maiden claimer for $40K for horses that are 2-year-olds. And the purse is $32K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. The top jockey on the 9. And the top trainer on the 9. Hitting 12%. You also have the trainer on the 4 hitting 12% as well. Parx, race 7. We got a couple first timers. The 3, 4, 5, and 9 are all first timers here at Parx. 3, 4, 5, and 9. Chris is playing a double. 1 over the 3. 1 over the 3. Keith says that 1 made it look easy. The 1 won easy. We're 6 minutes away from Parx, race 7. This is the start of the pick 4. This is your last chance at a pick 4 at Parx. This is the start of the pick 4 at Parx. You can play win, play, show bets here. You play the exacted, try, super, double, pick 3, and pick 4 at Parx. Parx, race 7. I only had 2 horses here. I'm only on 2 horses here at Parx. I'm only using 2 horses here at Parx. And those 2 horses are the 1 and the 3. Parx race 7, I'm only on the 1 and the 3. The 1 and the 3, those are the only 2 horses I have. I did like Ridley Park, the 10, but the 10 was scratched. I did like the 10 as well, but 10 scratched. So I did not use the 10 on my card. I'm only on the 1 and 3. 1 and the 3 at Parx. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 7, 4 minutes away. We are also 7 lights away from shot time. We are 7 lights away from shot time. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take a shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that little thumbs up button. There's a little thumbs up button. Hit the like button down below. We got to get to 90 for another shot. We got to get to 90 for another shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80. We take a shot every 10 likes. So we will take another one at 90. Mooney says 173. 173 at Parx. 1, 7, and 3 for Moona. Parx Race 7. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. Coran says, what's the picks for Fort Erie? Fort Erie Race 2. I have the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 at Fort Erie. 1, 2, and 5. We are 2 minutes away from Parx Race 7. 2 minutes away from Parx. This is the last time you can play a pick 4 today at Parx. You can play the pick 4 here today. This is the last pick 4 of the day at Parx. I'm only using the 1 and the 3. Won't Catch Him Today is the only horse that I think has a chance of beating Paco Lopez and the favorite here. I'm going to take a stab with the 3. So I'm on the 1 and the 3 here at Parx. You can also do the 1-3 exact, 1-3 exact the box. $10 exact the box costs $20. And if it comes out 1-3, it'll pay 16 to 1. And if it comes out 3-1, it'll pay 25 to 1. I am only using the 1 and the 3. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Mike Lewis is like this, likes the 7, or race 7 likes the 1 and 3. Mike Lewis is race 7, 1 and 3. Good luck to everyone, but definitely good luck to Mike Lewis on the 1 and the 3. They are walking towards the gate here at Parx. They are walking towards the gate here at Parx. Good luck to all. Get your bets in. They are starting to load up in the gate here at Parx. Michael Hall says 1-3 with the 1-3-7 with the 1-3-5-7, 5-7 super at Parx. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Race 7. It is sloppy. It is sloppy here today at Parx. They are off the turf. They are off the turf today at Parx. It is sloppy. They are loading up in the gate. Race 7. Race 7. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. After Parx, we're going to head right over to Indy. Indianapolis, race 3. Indy, race 3. We will be covering next. So right after Parx, we're going to head right over to Indy. Indy, race 3 will be next. Right now, we're at Parx. Parx, race 7. They are in the gate. Shout out to picks from Dave in the building. Let's hit the like button and subscribe. Shout out to picks from Dave. I know I've been crushing in sports too, but if you're looking for more winners, if you're trying to build your bankroll even more, check out Picks from Dave on Twitter. My guy's been on fire. He's heating up, so make sure you check out Picks from Dave. Make sure you give him a like and subscribe as well. You can find him on YouTube. Picks from Dave. Shout out to my guy, Picks from Dave, in the building. Still owe my guy some sweatpants. Brian wants to know, how are you able to watch Parx live? I cannot show the races live or they will kick me off stream. So I will call the races, but I cannot show the races. I will call the races. Parx Race 5, Race 7. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7. Right now, the 8 is out front, Colonial. Colonial, the 8 is out front at 6-1. In second, about 2.5 lengths back, My Heart Will Goon. The 6 is in second on the outside. In third on the inside, Rail Newdorf. The 1 is in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, you have the 5, and fifth is the 9 on the outside. Right now, the 1, 5, and 9 are 3 wide in third, but they are still 5 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx, and the 8 still leads the way. Polino still leads the way here. The 6 is in second, but this race belongs to the 8. The 8 horse at Parx, Polino, is gone. The 7 is in second on the outside. It's going to be a battle for third, but the 4 is going to get there. It's going to be an 8-7-4-5. 8-7-4-5 is your final at Parx. The 8, Colino, at 12-1. Morning line 8-1 gets it done. The 8 horse is your winner. Polino gets it done. 8-7-4 is your final. 8-7-4-5 at Parx. Brian says, do you have to pay to watch the live race? No, you do not. No, you do not. Mike Lewis wins. Nice work, Mike Lewis. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis up next. Horseshoe Indy. Horseshoe Indy race 3. Over at Indy, I'm only on the 1 and the 5. Those are the only 2 horses I used in this one. That is the 1 and the 5. We are also at 86 likes. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 90, we will take a shot. Every 10 likes, we will take one. Right now, we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate. Craig Ford says Indy 1, 5, and 6. Exacta 1, 5, 6 for Craig Ford. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. After Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3, we have Finger Lakes in 6 minutes. 6 minutes until Finger Lakes. 9 minutes until Thistle. 15 minutes until Fort Erie. 17 minutes until Presque. And then we will be back at Parx. Horseshoe race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to Tom Lewis with the dono. Says, get a shot down, you may. Cheers to Tom Lewis with the dono. Cheers. Every time we get a donation, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you. So shout out to Tom Lewis for the donation. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are off and racing at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Schuylerville, the 3 is out front. Has about a length and a half lead over the 1, Vow. Vow is down the center of the track in second. Sunday Grace, the 6 is in third, but here comes the 5 now in third. Bomb Giggity. Bomb Diggity. The 5 is now in third, now in second, making a big move on the outside. Vow's going with the 5. The 5 went to the outside. The 1 tried to go down the center. Schuylerville is still on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn here at Indy. And the 5, Bomb Diggity, is out front and rolling. Vow, the 1 is in second. Here comes the 2, Blushing Bell Lake. It's going to be a 5-1 final. 5-1-2. 5-1-2 is your final. The 5-1 exacta is going to pay 8-1. 8-1 on the exacta at Indy. We cash the exacta and we keep it moving. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to the channel below. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. We handicap the horses Monday through Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe to the channel below. Make sure you hit that like button. It is all much, much appreciated. Finger Lakes race 6. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. Shout out to Tom Lewis with the 79-cent dono. Appreciate you, Tom. Two minutes until race 6 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. 5 minutes away from Thistle. So we will be covering Finger Lakes and Thistle coming up. Finger Lakes race 6. This is the third leg of the pick 5. This is the third leg of the pick 5 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 6. I'm on the 1, 3, 6, and 7. 1, 3, 6, and 7 over at Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle. 4 minutes away from Thistle. 10 minutes away from Fort Erie. 12 minutes away from Presque. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. We are 22 minutes away from Indy Race 4. Indy Race 4. We are 22 minutes away. We are also 3 lights away from 90. We are 3 lights away from shot time. We need 3 more likes for shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, there's a little thumbs up button down there. If you could press that button, it would be much appreciated. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We take a shot every 10 likes. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, and we will take a shot at 90. We also took a shot for Tom Lewis with the $1.99 dono. So if you want to make a donation, become a member, gift the membership, we will take another shot as well. Devil Dogs got Finger Lakes race 6, $3 trifecta, 1 with the 7 with the 3, 5, and 6 for Devil Dog. Finger Lakes race 6, we're 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away. Shout out to Tom Lewis, says, have another one. Shout out to Tom with the $4.99 dono, says, take another shot. Cheers to Tom Lewis with the dono. Oh, Tom. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head right over to Thistle. Thistledown race 7 is up next. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. 15 minutes away from Parx. $15 minutes away from Parx. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. We are still 1 like away from shot time. We still need 1 more like. 1 more like to get to 90. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Good luck to everyone. Finger Lakes, race 6. Man, Tom, you got me feeling good with them shots. Appreciate you, Tom. Finger Lakes, race 6. They are off and racing. Co-conspirator. The 7 has moved out to the front here at Finger Lakes as they head down the backstretch. The 7 is out front. The 6, Honorable Avenue, in second at 9-2, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. Horse Be With You, the 1 is in third on the inside rail. On the far outside, Jacoba, the 5, is in fourth on the outside. In fifth, you have the 3, and 6, the 4th, and to round out, the 2 in the back of the pack. 7, 6, 1, your top 3. The 7 is on the inside, Co-Conspirator. The 6, Honorable Avenue, in second on the outside. Horse Be With You, the 1, is in third. They're coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. The 6 has moved to the front. Honorable Avenue, but here comes the 1. Horse Be With You. The 1, your favorite, is on the outside. The 6 is still in second, and the 7 is in third. The 6 is not giving up on the inside, but the 6 needs to, because the 1 is going to win easy. It's going to be a 1-6-7 final. 1-6-7 is your final. 1, 6, 7, 3. The 1-6 exact is going to be 8-1, and we're going to cash the try, and we are going to cash the super over at Finger Lakes. But we don't have time to celebrate. We got to keep moving. We got Thistledowns up next. Thistledowns race 7. Thistledowns race 7 is up next. Thistledowns race 7. I am on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3 exact box. 1, 2, 3 try. I need the 2 to get in first or second for us to get paid. But I am rolling with the 1, 2, and 3 at Thistle. 1, 2, 3. I like the 2 rolling on tequila at a nice price. Right now, 7-1. 7-1 on the 2. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. And then we're going to head over to Parx. We got Parx coming up in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. We are 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from 90. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take a shot. Every 10 likes, we will take another. Once we get to 90, we'll take one. Once we get to 100, we will take another. So if you have hit the like button, you can't do it twice. If you could, share the video. Tag me on Twitter. You never know. I might send you my $300 Gambler's First Glance NFL play tonight. Hit the share button. Tag me on Twitter. It is much appreciated. Right now, we're at Thistledowns race 7, and the 1 is out front. Ohio Player. Ohio Player, the 1 is out front and rolling. The 3 is on the inside rail here at Thistle. The 3 is on the inside rail, Weekend Buzz. The 1 is down the center, and the 3 is going to fly by here at Thistle. It's going to be a 3-1-5 final. 3-1-5 is your final. 3-1-5. We have Parx race 8 in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. But we are 0 likes from shot time. We have now reached 90 likes. 90 likes means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we will take another one. Ooh. Let's go. 90 likes are in the books. Next goal is 100. 100 is our next goal. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. 8 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 8. Let's take a look at it. Parx race 8, no scratches, no scratches. It is a 9-horse field. 9-horse field here at Parx. 9-horse field here at Parx, no scratches. It is a 7-furlong race. 7-furlong race on the dirt. It is sloppy here. It's an allowance optional claim for $40K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $38K. If we take a look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, 4 races, hitting 50%. The top jockey in this one, Paco Lopez, on the 8 here, hitting 22%. The top trainer on the 4, hitting 19%. Parx race 8. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 8. I am on the 3, 4, and 8. 3, 4, 8. Exacta box. 3, 4, 8. Try. Three, 4, and 8. Parx race 8. We are now 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Parx. Charles got some Presque Isle Downs. 8 over the 2964. Exacta try super key box for Charles B. Parx race 8, 3, 4, 8 exacta and try box. We are now 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. While you guys have a second, make sure you follow me on all social medias. You have YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook. If you search RazorSharpPicks, you can follow, subscribe to all of my social medias. I have YouTube, TikTok. I got Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks. And you can find me on all social medias. Make sure you follow and subscribe. It would be much appreciated. We are now 4 minutes until race 8. 4 minutes until race 8 at Parx. You can play the pick 3 here at Parx. You can play the pick 3 here. You can play the pick 3 here at Parx. Parx race 8. Remember, these races are sloppy. It's sloppy today here at Parx, and they are off the turf. They are off the turf here today at Parx. We are just 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. We are also 9 likes away from shot time. We are now 9 likes away from shot time. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 7 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. 6 minutes away until Indy. We have 15 minutes until Finger Lakes. 18 minutes until Thistledown. Presque Isle Downs race 4 is in 19 minutes. 19 minutes until Presque. Fort Erie race 3. It's only a 5-horse field over at Fort Erie. The only 2 horses I liked over there were the 1 and the 3. But this was a pretty chalky race for me. Parx race 8, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx. This is the start of the pick 3, second leg of the pick 4, third leg of the pick 5. Third leg of the pick 5 if you played it over at Parx. After Parx, we have Indy in 5 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 in 5 minutes. 5 minutes away from Indy. Get your bets in now. Indy race 4. I am on the 1, 5, and 10. 1, 5, 10 exacta box. 1, 5, 10 try. Parx race 8. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx race 8. There are no scratches here at Parx. No scratches. It is a 9-horse field. 9-horse field here at Parx. They're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate now at Parx. Good luck to everyone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the races live on stream. We got 60 plus people in the chat. Some people like to share their bets. So if you're new to the show, you can drop your bets in the chat. If anyone ever wants to come on stream, the invite is always open. Just message me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. But I'm doing the show so we can all handicap the races together. We can't do it all at one track. We all can't go to the same track and do it together. So we might as well handicap these races on stream. I drop my picks in the chat. You guys can drop yours. And hopefully we can win some money. Racing with Razor is sponsored by BetUS, where the game begins. If you need to place the bet on sports, horses, blackjack, poker, anything, make sure you check out BetUS. I'll post the link in the chat. They hooked up our chat. They're giving 125% bonus to everyone who signs up. Deposit any amount, get 125% bonus for free. Deposit $100, you'll get 125 extra in the account. This is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Parx Race 8 is where we're at right now. Parx Race 8. They are racing. Right now, looks like the 4 is down the center of the track and first. Here comes Ninja Prize, though, on the outside. Now in first. Ninja Prize, the 7 is out front. The 4, Mask Patrol, is in second on the inside rail. They are 3 wide in third, 5, 8, and 9. 3 wide in second. They are 2 lengths back from the lead. 5 is on the inside rail. 8 is down the center. And the 9 is on the outside. The 1 and 9, or the 5 and 9 have pulled away from the 8. The 8 is going backwards. 4, 7, 5, 9. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. They're coming around the final turn at Parx Race 8. Mask Patrol, the 4 is still out front. The 5 is in second on the inside rail. The 9 is in third on the far outside. Here comes the 3 down the inside rail, Beeson. Beeson down the inside rail, now in second. The 4 is trying to hold on but won't. The 3 is going to fly by and win this one easy. It's going to be a 3, 4, 2 final. 3, 4, 2 is your final. 3, 4, 2 is your final at Parx. We cash the exacta. The 3-4 exacta is going to pay 15 to 1. 15 to 1 on the exacta. 3, 4. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 1 minute. 1 minute until Indy. Indy race 4. Indy race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. I'm on the 1, 5, and 10. 1, 5, 10 exacta box. 1, 5, 10 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So I got a $3 exacta box, $3 try. Costs $18 each way, $36 total. 1, 5, 10 exacta box, try box for me. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. We are 1 minute away. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we have Finger Lakes race 7 in 9 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Thistle race 8, and we are about 20 minutes away from Parx. Craig Sports says the 4 is a late scratch. The 4 is a late scratch at Indy. The 4, enjoy the Kraken. Enjoy the Kraken. The 4 has been scratched at Indy. Late scratch on the 4. Thank you, Craig. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. We are also 7 likes away from shot time. We are 7 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 100 likes so we can take another shot. 100 likes equals shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We need 6 more likes. Shout out to my guy, Debbie Cab in the building. Says, what up, homies? Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to my guy, Debbie Cab. When this show is over, we're about 20 minutes away. When this show is over, make sure you head over to Pub Sports Radio. Check out Medicate Monday. Medicate Monday. I was live this morning with my guy, Dutch Boy Fresh, and Dabby Cab. And I gave out my $300 Gambler's First Glance Razor's Edge play of the day. So make sure you go back, check it out if you want my $300 NFL play tonight for free. You head over to Pub Sports Radio. Check out Medicate Monday. You get a lot more plays for free, not just mine. We had LJ from H-Town, Dabby Cab. I think they said Wham was coming on. They have the whole squad on. Make sure you go back and rewatch that when this is over. We're just a couple minutes away from Indy. We're actually a couple seconds away from Indy as they're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to all. Get your bets in now. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got 5 minutes until Finger Lakes, 8 minutes until Thistle, 14 until Presque, 15 until Fort Erie, 21 minutes until Parx, 21 minutes until Parx. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are in the gate. They are in the gate at Indy. And they're off and racing at Indy. Good start for the 9 down the center and the 10 on the outside. Otis on the Cape is out front. The 10, King of Kentucky, is on the outside. In third on the inside rail, Eternal Bliss, the 1 at 7-2. In fourth down the center of the track, Infinity's Warrior. In fifth on the far outside is your 6 horse. The 6 on the outside, Feeling Good, Billy Ray. They're coming around the final turn, and the 9 is still out front. Otis on the Cape. Otis on the Cape is out front on the inside rail. The 10, King of Kentucky, is on the outside now in first. 10, 9, 3 are your top 3. Here comes the 3, Ruffled Waters on the outside. Ruffled Waters is now in second. It's going to be a 10, 3, 9. 10, 3, 9 is your final at Indy. 10, 3, 9. The 10, King of Kentucky, is your winner. Morning line 4-1. Win off as your favorite at 2-1. 10, 9 is your final. 10, 9. 10, 3, 9. 10, 3, 9 is your final. 10, 3, 9. 10, 3 exacta is going to be 14-1. 14-1 on the exacta. 10, 3, 9, 1 is your final. 10, 3, 9, 1. Up next, we got Finger Lakes Race 7. Finger Lakes Race 7. And then we have Thistledown Race 8. Finger Lakes Race 7. I am on the 1, 7, and 8 here. Finger Lakes Race 7. I'm on the 1, 7, and 8 exacta and try box. Big price here on the 7 right now at 14-1. Devil Dog cashed it. Nice work, Devil Dog. Charles B cashed the try. Nice work. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Finger Lakes race 7. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. I'm on the 1, 7, and 8. The 1 is scratched, but the 1A is still there. I'm on the 1A with the 7 and the 8. 1, 7, 8 exact the box. 1, 7, 8 try for me. Exact the box. 1, 7, and 8. Craig Ford is on the 1, 3, and 8. Craig Ford is on the 1, 3, and 8 over at Finger Lakes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. We are 5 likes away from shot time. And shout out to the sponsor, BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. If you haven't already, make sure you open an account with BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, bet on horses. You can play poker, blackjack, anything. Join now, and you'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. You got to use that link in the chat. You'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. They are the sponsor of our show, so if you need a place to bet on sports, horses, anything, make sure you check out BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we have Thistledowns in 1 minute. That is Thistle race 8. Thistledowns race 8. I only have 2 horses there, and that's the 3 and the 5. I only have the 3 and the 5 over at this. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. We have Finger Lakes, race 7 in 1 minute. Thistledowns, race 8 in 1 minute. Presque Isle Downs, race 4 in 6 minutes. Fort Erie, race 4 in 8 minutes. And then we have Parx in 13 minutes. 13 minutes until Parx. Finger Lakes, race 7. They're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate now at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 7. I am on the 178. 178 exact the box. 178 try over at the Lakes. They're loading up in Finger Lakes, race 7. Good luck to all. Good luck to all. Finger Lakes, race 7. They're off and racing at Finger Lakes. Nice work. Devil Dog says dollar try at Horseshoe. 222. Nice work. Devil Dog. 222 to 1 on the try. Finger Lakes, race 7. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 7 right now. The 5 is out front. He's got the jack. He's got the jack is out front on the inside rail. Run DMZ is in second, now in third. Here comes the 1A predicted on the outside. 1A is out front. Now the 5 is in second. 1, 5, 3 are your top 3. They're coming down the final stretch. The 1A is still out front. The 8, God Bless America, is trying to come on the outside. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. The 3 as well. It's going to be a photo. It's going to be a photo. That one was close. It looked like the 1A was your winner. But it's going to be a photo for everything else. Not sure if the 1A was trying to cut off the 7. I mean, not trying to. I don't know if the 1A cut the 8 off at all on the outside. But the 1A is going to be your winner. Seven was kind of bumping the 8 as well. Down the stretch, it's going to be a 1A 8-2. I think it's 182. I'm going to guess 182, but there is an inquiry. There is an inquiry. I think it's 182, but I think there's an inquiry. 182 with an inquiry. If it is 1-8, it is going to be 15 to 1. If it is 1-8, it is going to be 15 to 1. But hold your tickets. There is an inquiry. After Finger Lakes, we had Thistledown race 8. They have popped off. They are coming down the final stretch, and it's going to be a 3-5 final. 3-5 is your final at Thistle. 3-5 is your final. 3-5 exacta is going to be 4-1. 4-1 on the exacta on the 3-5. 3-5 is your final. 135 is your final at Thistle. Up next, Fort Erie, race 4. Fort Erie, race 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. Fort Erie, race 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. Fort race 4. 1, 3, 7. 1, 3, 7, exact box. 1, 3, 7, try. Fort Erie, race 4. We are 1 minute away. And Craig Force's objection 8 versus the 1A. 8 versus the 1A objection. There is an objection. And that was at Finger Lakes. 8-1 would pay a lot better, so I hope they switch it 8 to the 1. The 8 horse would pay a little bit better. The 1-8 pays 15 to 1, and the 8-1 pays 22 to 1. So that's $7 extra if they can put the 8 on top. $7 extra for every dollar if they can switch this for us. 1A, 8, 2, 7 was the final. Fort Erie, race 4. They are walking towards the gate now. Devil Dog's got some Presque Isle Downs action. A little trifecta. Charles B's got an exacta try super key boxed at Presque Isle Downs. Devil Dog also has the trifecta. 2-5. The 2-5 over the 1, 3, 4, 6. Munoz says, Razor, what's been your biggest cash ever on the tracks? My biggest score ever was at Santa Anita. I had a $81 pick 5, and I paid $13K. $13K at Chalk Anita. If it wasn't so chalky, it would have paid more, but Finger Lakes, there is a change. They move it up 8, 1A, 2. 8, 1A, 2 is your final at Finger Lakes. Presque Isle Downs race 4 has popped off as well. Sydney wants to know who won. 5-6-2 was the final. 5-6-2. Close the game, Sugar, your winner. 5-6-2 was the final at Presque. 5-6-2. Nice job, Charles B. Exactly try super hit at Presque. 5-6-2 was your final. Dollar exacted $9.40, 50-cent try, $9.15, $10 super, $4.10. Fort Erie, race 4. They're walking towards the gate now at Fort Erie. We also have Parx in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. And that is Parx race 9. Over at Parx, I only had the 7 and the 10. 7 and the 10 over at Parx. I'm going to throw the 5 in there, though, too. I'm going to throw 5 in there, Foxy. I'm going to do a 7-10, 7-10 exact the box. I'm going to do 5-7-10 try. Add the 5 to the exact to end the try. So I'm going to do 5-7-10 exact to end try box, Parx. It's 9. 5-7-10. And the Finger Lakes bet was a winner, paid 22-1, 22-1 on the exacta. Fort Erie has popped off Parx race 9. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Good luck to all. I'm on the 5, 7, and 10. Parx race 9. They are off and racing. Chris Schultz says need the 7 or the 10 here at Parx. Right now at Parx, the 10, Peyton Elizabeth, is out front. Peyton out front down the center of the track has about a length and a half lead over the 2 and the 7, who are side by side in second. The 2 is on the inside and the 7 is on the far outside. 10-2, 7, 9, 5, 8. 10-2, 7, 9, 5, 8. It's your 6 horses down the backstretch. That's the order they hear. Down the backstretch of Parx. The 10 is still out front. Here comes the 2 distorted view on the inside rail. 10-2, 7, 9. Are your top 4 horses. Peyton Elizabeth is still your leader. The 2 is in second on the inside rail. The 7 is in third on the outside. And here comes the 9 in fourth, in my opinion. 10, 7, 2 are your top 3 horses. The 10 is down the center of the track. Here comes the 7 on the outside. The The 7 changes to the inside rail. 7 is on the inside. 10 is down the center. Here comes the 9 in third, but Peyton Elizabeth is way too strong here. It's going to be a 10-7-9 final. 10-7-9. 10-7 is your final. The 10-7 exacta is going to be 6-1. 6-1 on the exacta. 10-7-9. Up next, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5 is up next. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. We handicap and call each and every single race live on stream. We are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So we will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. We are now 2 minutes away from Indy. Indy Race 5. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy Race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. Let's take a look at it. There is one scratch, the 10, so it's a 9-horse field. The 9-horse field here at Indy. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $10K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $16K. We look at some jockey trainer stats here. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4 races, hitting 25%. Then you have the 2-horse, 60 races, hitting 20%. The top jockey in this race is on the 6, hitting 19%, and the top trainer, there's 2 trainers hitting 17%. The same trainer on the 2 and the 4, and then also the trainer on the 9. Those 2 trainers are hitting 17%. Manday says Philadelphia result. Philadelphia result. If we go back to Parx and we check out race 9, 10-7-9 was your final. 10-7 exact, $12.40. So paid $6.20 for every dollar. 50-cent try, $11.15. And the 10-cent super, $4.86. 10-7-9-2 was your final at Parx. Indy Race 5, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from 100. We are 4 likes away from 100. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take a shot. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the members in the chat. If you want to support the show, if you want to keep the show going, more shows, you can support the show by becoming a Cash It Club member. You can join the squad by clicking that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. So it comes out to 16 cents a day. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. So if you want to support the show, you like the show, you want to give a little back to the show, You can do so by becoming a Cash Club member. This is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern every day. We go to about 4:30. It's now 4:40, so this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day. We will be back tomorrow live doing the same damn thing. So make sure you tune in tomorrow as well. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We'll be handicapping and calling all the races live tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. So hit that like button, subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. And we are 0 likes away from shot time. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We have reached 100 likes. 100 likes means it is shot time. So cheers to 100 likes. Once we get to 110, if we can get to 110 before the show ends, we will take another. Cheers to 100 likes. Whew. 100 likes in the books. We're at 102 likes. Once we get to 110, we will take another. This is the last race of the day. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. Indy race 5. So make sure you tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. Also, we got some NFL action tonight. We got 2 NFL games. 2 NFL games. I got a big $300 play on the game tonight. I got a big $300 play on the game tonight. If you do want that play, head over to Dub Club. I just posted the link in the chat. Get over to Dub Club, and you can jump on board. You can jump on board for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. We are on fire right now. We are on fire. We are 10-3 our last 13 plays. 15-5 our last 20. We are 20-8 our last 28 plays plus $2,594. That is 25.94 units. Also in the NFL, we are 11-5. We are 11-5 to start the NFL season. I got 1 play tonight. 1 play, $300. Gambler's first glance. Check it out over at Dub Club. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Indy race 5. This is the last race of the day. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We will be live every day this week, Monday through Friday. No show next week. No show next week. I'm taking the family to Disney. We are going on vacation to Disney on Saturday. So no show next week. But we will be live every day this week, Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Sure, make hit that like button down below, subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. Horseshoe, race 5. They are in the gate. Waiting on the 9 to get in on the outside. Waiting on the 9 to get in. Waiting on the 9. The 9 is in. And they're off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. Right now, it looks like the 3 and the 4, the 2 horses that shot to the front. Easy Avenue, the 4 is shot out to the front on the outside. Wiry, the 3 is on the inside at 24-1. 4, 3 are your top 2. About 6 lengths back from the lead, you have the 2 Salty Sue and the 5 K's Heavenly Star, but they are still 5 lengths back from the lead. Easy Avenue. Don't know if the 4 is blown its load or not, but the 4 is out front by about 3 lengths and rolling as they come around the final turn. Can the 4 go gate to wire is the question. The 4 is coming around the final turn with a ton of speed. Still out front, still holding on. And the 4, EZ Avenue, is trying to hold on. Coming down the center of the track. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. That's the only horse that has a chance. But no, it doesn't. It's going to be a 4-2-6 final. 4-2-6 final. At Indy. 4-2-6. Exactly is going to pay 21-1. Exactly is going to be 21-1. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today. I appreciate each and every single person for joining us today. It's been a pleasure. I appreciate all you guys. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, betting on the ponies. Join us tomorrow at 12 p.m. So make sure you hit that like button down below, subscribe, turn notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. Shout out to our sponsor, as always. Like I said, click the link in the chat below and get 125% bonus when you sign up. If you like free money, this link right here will get you free money. Click that link in the chat below and get paid. They got some bonuses going right now. Plus 150, now plus 185. Will Lance Lynn record the win today? Tigers, Dodgers, get it over at BetUS. You want to bet on soccer? Each team to get 2 shots on target in each hat? Check out the soccer odds boost over at BetUS. Saints, Panthers tonight. Make sure you check them out. Saints, Panthers. Saints are -3. Panthers are +3. The over-under is at 39.5. Browns, -2. Steelers, +2. Over-under 38. You need a book to bet on? Check out BetUS. That is going to do it for us tonight. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be live at 12 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Steve, Moonoff, Greer, USMC, Devil Dog. Appreciate you guys as always. Chris Schultz, Mandy, Sydney. They had the whole squad show up. Shout out to Gamers. They're Tucci, Old National, Charles B, Craig Ford. The whole squad show up. We had Sub in the house. Dabby Cab was in the building. Luis Cabrera, Mike Lewis. Charles was in the house. Shout out to Tom with the donos. Mike Lewis, USMC, Devil Dog. Picks from Dave, Michael Hall, Lucky. Appreciate you guys as always. Shout out to my guy, Lucky Power. Appreciate you guys again. That is going to do it for us today. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. Appreciate you guys as always. Make sure you follow me on all social medias, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. That's going to do it for us today. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat. This is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.